Everything works. Nice. No goals. Just gonna check out the room. Bzz. Probably not gonna change anything if nothing's changed, you know what I mean? Oh, still can't move. Got it. Good to know. Let it load. Let it load. Let it load. Nope. I'll play it up first. And if she's not here, I'll go explore. Like, in the house. I mean. This works? Oh. A doctor? Or possibly nurse on staff? I don't remember my voice. It's way down here. Oh, southern sensibility. Oh. A doctor? Well, I suppose my caregiver might not hear me through such sturdy walls. There's a knock button, right? Try that. Doctor? Don't mean to disturb none. Might have gone out to see some other patients or sleeping deeply or some such. Does appear to be very dark outside. Well, nothing I can do here but rest and recover. Yeah, I don't like that one. You okay? You didn't hurt yourself or nothing, did you? Sounded like a bow, like, shot. Are there windows in here? Oh. Whoa! I don't remember this lighting up before. Cool. Guess I didn't see it. Everything going okay in here? Anything I can do? I'm not a sort of, you know, experienced with working with these tools and such, but maybe I could, you know, hold stuff or, I'm not really sure. It seems like you got everything in hand. I could count stuff for you or something. If you have some sort of valuable wares, I could keep them safe upon my person. I can guarantee nobody's gonna take them from me. Uh-huh. Let me look at these books here. Maybe one's a medical text or some such. I could brush up on my medical knowledge, little there is. Ooh, this should be good. I want catalogs though. What's this book look like? Oh, please. Also need to find a tome in a language I know. This book's in French. I think. We're gonna find something else. Book. That's not helpful. I go to the next page. Oh, it's just tighter like that. Got it. Medical register. People who have been seen. Oh, maybe this is a register of medical professionals. It looks like. That's not what I want. Makes sense. There. Periodicals? Sure. Exhibition. Give me a freaking like text, please. Back to National Library of Medicine. Back to the lab again. What's up, Ewok? What is this? This is a... some sort of, I guess, a magazine? Let me read it, please. Permanent link. Oh, dang, that sucks. I don't know how to read these pages, though. Oh, PDF, Volume 1. It just won't load off of the site. Yeah. I have the same issue. View the collection, I guess? That's unreadable. I full screen this junk. It only got one page. Well, suppose I'll choose this one. Oh, let me just get out your help here. Where's the book one? Oh, maybe it's this? Yeah. Chair. We'll go with this. Oh, jeez. Oh, apparently I'm just gonna crouch here. Okay, whatever. So anyway, I was thinking I could just sort of entertain you while you work. I did pull a random tome here off of that bookcase. The beginning sort of seems to be like looks like a calendar of some sort, except don't really recognize it. Seems to be associated with star signs and Pisces and Vitiligo and stuff, Aries. For a lot of these pages, let me just skip past all of these notations. They do have numbers and some charts, so I don't know what those are. Plus we get into the end here shortly. Looks like well, I thought this was a medical text, but these appear to be moon phases. Eclipses lung. The media de ratio, I don't know if that means anything to you, but punctinoum, sure enough, let me just flip through all these moon signs. Sure is a lot of them. I don't know if they're related to the previous calendar looking thing. Oh, we got some text here. This text is not a language I know, but I'm gonna assume you know it because it's on your bookshelf. It says de avreo numero. What that means. It's got some weird notations on the letters too. Vru. Oh, maybe that's a Avru. There's like a curly Q giant A sketch right here. We'll assume that's Avru. Numerum Bluluis Anui Fic Ionis Vitiquotus Fit and Populatus Primo Anno. Not sure if this is like a criffy or like a cruffy, some sort of symbol there. I don't know how to say that letter. Domini, K numio fi often. That doesn't sound good, but it's at the beginning, so they can't be digging into some negative stuff already. Then it says, this is a number 13. Phenom numero proximo minori tilic expo duh. A 13 again for some reason. Fecinti 12. We seem to be going down here. Et Ethereum Fucedenti Fici Denseps Donic Pluceris ad nuium ani propedo. Stop me if you heard this one before. There's another section down here that starts similar to the first, but obviously different words because it's a new section. Discyclo solari et littera dominicali. Again, I don't know what that means, but assuming it follows a pattern here, there's like a giant N sort of sketched here with the filigree and such, so it must be numerous. Cycli folaris femili computo de himbre. That sounds like a bad word. I'm not gonna say that one. Not that, I don't want to offend no one reading from a text I don't understand here. But anyway, tabella hic polita. But again, sort of a symbol over that A there, so it might be pronounced any which way. Then it sort of goes into some more numbers and stuff. Sinon eft illic expelus de proximo miori. Also, stop me if I'm accidentally casting some sort of spell that I don't understand. Ibide scripto. I believe this is a 28. Might be a notation about like a expounding somewhere in the back here. Ficeri acrurius succindisi fic de. Oh, maybe that's the one word together. Dainseps quedatimo de aureo numero precipitutar. Donec ad annum populatu puinis. Now, some of these words might be not together, but based on how this is written, it does seem to be together. I'm not sure if that's intentional or just sort of the topography. New section here on this next page says de intervallo et festis immobilibus. That might all be one word together or two separate words. Then it says inter alum carne patulae feft qui mobila que bet anno fic facile dignofices. And I did know someone named a similar name, Diogenes, but you know, Diphixenes might be a upstanding individual you might have heard of. I'm not sure. Anyway, nam in uerfu qui ab terra dominicali dextorilum porrigator primo uibdipes inter ulum. Now, I do want to commend myself. I think I'm getting better at these pronunciations. However, where I'm coming from might not be the best destination, so you know, I might be getting a lot of this wrong. This section sort of faded out. It's kind of difficult to read. I'm gonna skip that part. It does have some recognizable letters though, but again, I'm just gonna skip it. So if you miss any crucial information, you just let me know. Verum in anno bifextula cartilis cubufta op eft. Sounded like a whole sentence there. I feel confident on that one. Tunsinem no folum occurritis fed et feptuaglifima ac quadragalima. Maybe this is a poem of some sort. Those words seem to sound similar. Or maybe they are related in a way I don't know. Pre ore litera dominicale. I have said that one before, so this all seems to be related. Accipi debe reliquua. Arrow, maybe together. Omina P. Pofteri Orum. Does that ring any bells? Sure enough. Well, this section ends with, I'm assuming this V cannot be pronounced, so it must be a U, because it's written like a V, but no language I've ever heard of has a V following like that. So it must be secutur tabula festorum mobilium. Oh, and then there's a chart on the next page called tabula festo. So I do think that is related to this other page. And then there's Rum Mobilium chart here. It's got a what are these numbers with some titles here? Areras numerus Litera Dominicalis. Drop the page. Give me 1 second here. Seem to be stuck a little bit here. Well, I seem to have messed this book's orientation up. Right, I was reading the titles here. So Areras numerus Litera Dominicalis inter aliu ad efto mebi Home Corinthus Feber Septua Fema. Do you need this chart for understanding what's occurring? I'm not a doctor, so I'm not sure. Well, I'll just carry on here. Now, the confusing part is there's a big C here with the filigree and the drawn sort of thing, but I don't think it's related to this first section's title, so I'm not gonna read that part. De how would you even say this? Conjunction ibivus ac opposition ibelusum inarium. And then I think the C comes in, so it's like commusiones atqui optiones luminarium erg how difficulter deprebendentur pregambulus qui buffdom prius expo fitis. This does seem to be more narrative language rather than a medical language like I was reading before. References of Solus down here. That must be the sun. You know, Mama was very medically forward when she gave me social recommendations and stuff about the sun. I'm gonna skip through for some words I might recognize. But here's that same phrase again. De eclipsibus luminarium. Or maybe it's luminarium. I said illuminarium before. Eclipsis solis at lun omi eo anno futura ecus numerus primo anno. This might be a name. Crifty domi ecputus in capite cui fam culmino eclipifales operate. Again, not familiar. Oh, we got more charts here on these other pages. Still no reference. Oh, then we have some sort of these look like a star signs here listed. Don't know why I can recognize these but not any of these other words in this book. What is your star sign, sir and or ma'am? I'm gonna have to guess on you. I would say you're probably a Scorpio just from eyeballing you up in twain. I myself am a Leo, obviously. Yours says a Scorpio frigidus, humidus aquatucfi p pudenda guberant incertus adenuum incendam. What does that mean to you? Mine said, well, it says Leonum, but I'm assuming that's a Leo. Leonum, Calidum, and Ficum, Igneum, Ciele, Pibibint, Dorfum, Ac Latera, Refdicientum, Periculum, Fanguini, Emittendo. And that does ring true. I have quite a few instances of periculum, and occasionally I do get igneum ciele pibibint, so I guess that's all coming true or whatnot. Got some more charts on these pages. What does this say right here? There are more symbols over all these letters than I think I've seen in most signs for people who don't read good. Just sort of giving them directions by symbol only. Gonna skip some more pages here because I don't understand them. This one is full tiny text from beginning to end on this page. Oh, but this one has like a mark or a tear on it. I want to let you know I have not abused this book in any way. I was with you the whole time. We got sort of like a... It's a sort of like a chart that is like a circle, appears to be phases or something. Not the moon though, necessarily. It's more like we call them things used in architecture and stuff, like a compass kinda. It says instrumentum ora rumini qualium. I mean, that does seem to indicate an instrument of some sort, but how it's used, I don't know. Oh, on this next page is a similar instrument, but it's a circle with a sun on it. Can you tell me how to read this? Says instrumentum vari modus lunae minu, but again it's a sun, so I'm gonna assume modus lunae minu is a sun, not a moon. More charts here. I thought this was a medical text, but it seems to be mostly about the moon and maybe sun. Maybe they're all related though. Then these last pages or these pages here, they seem to be in a completely different handwriting style. They have different colors on the text, and honestly I cannot read any part of it. Let me try though. Yeah, this might say modibus. This next letter looks like someone was attempting to draw a forest but couldn't get a lot of the trees in this space, so they did a little bit of it and then sort of gave it some accentuation, but I don't think it's pronounceable necessarily. Absolutely no idea what any of these words say except for this one tiny section where it's been rubbed out, and on top it says ex luna. Theorica orbum lunae. Maybe that's a theorem, not a theorica. Theorem. Huh. Theorem. Now there's no way this is all one word. Menu to ze papaconoliu lune. Maybe if I skim through enough of these pages I can't read too good, I can find more that look more natural, sure enough. Not that these are written unnatural if by chance you wrote them. Just a little more difficult for me to peruse. Well, this portion of the book just keeps going and going. Maybe this is the moon portion of the book, and the previous portion was a medical journal or some such. Now these pages are completely blank in every way. Did the ink rub off of them or something? Right in the middle too. Oh, and then it looks like a new person starts writing, so maybe it's like a 3-part medical text where each expert was given their information. Now this does look different significantly. Still unreadable. I don't know what language this is. De qualitatibus and veritatibus lignos lo listulae de quattro artibaninum Thiepf duodeci. Now, I do believe I said that earlier, so... Well, no, it becomes the weird sort of handwriting again, so I don't know how these are related. I did like the picture sections of this book, so if you're looking to write something similar, if you could include more illustrative portions of the narrative, please. I just don't understand this book. Oops. I'm trying to find any portion that looks readable now. It started out okay, but it's just like so scripty. Oh, pictures! Oh, I did locate some pictures here in this text of unknown origin. Right at the bottom of this one, it says, well, on the bottom of this page, kind of looks like a sea serpent eating itself, but I assume that's a S. Secunt figura commentas or something. Oh, and then we got honestly, these look to be multiple pictures of a shooting stars or something. I mean, one of them is clearly a cloud, and this one is a moon for sure, but the moon seems to be sort of moving across the page based on the rays floating out from one side. And this one sort of looks like the sun if it were red and spitting out blood out of his sun mouth. Not sure if that's a real astrological term or sign necessarily. The rest of them, though, do look like shooting stars of varying proportions. I have heard tell of blood moons, but blood sun seems to be not a thing necessarily. But again, I'm not a doctor, so who's to say? Oh, great many pages in this text here. The top of this one does say Hermes, Demonice, Epophina, but then there's like a smear or a stain or something, like a water. The rest of this page is a chart, looks like, for the star signs. Some of them I have never seen. I do believe this first one here listed, it says Sigma, but that's probably the word for sign, so Signer. I assume that's Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capra. That does not say Capricorn, but must be this does say Aquarius, but there's a line over the Q, so maybe it's some sort of indicator. This says Pisces, but I have known people who have trouble with S's and a F, so that might be Pisces there. And then Aries, and this one must be Taurus because it starts with a T, but then there's a H, so that doesn't seem quite right, but it must be. And then the next one, honestly, appears to say Semi. And then a Cancer and a Leo, but which one am I missing here was Semi? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 12. I don't know which one this one is exactly. What the heck is this one? What are the star signs? Star signs. Oh, I shouldn't have logged out on top of that thing. Did I say Scorpio? Is that it? Sagittarius. It's got to be one of those. Let me go back. You Scorpio? No, Scorpio's there. And Sagittarius is there too. Dang it. Libra, maybe? I feel like I said that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12 star signs, obviously, or zodiac signs, whatever. Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Cancer, Leo. Did I say Aries? Yeah, obviously. I'll mark them out because I can't work this out. Okay. Seems like they're all there, but they're definitely not. Where's the marker thing? There it is. Said Aries, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo. Oh, is it? It's Gemini. It just says, is that a G? That's not even a G unless it's like a 5. But it just says, if that's a G, then it says Gemini. So that makes sense. Okay. This, of course, is me attempting to read Candelarium, which is a 15th century. What language is this? What language is this? Okay, that's not it. Dang it! I can't even find it now. Maybe it's a fake book. I'm trying to look it up and it doesn't show up. Try right here. Oh, it's from the 1400s. Oh, jeez. Dated 1486 and 1489. Oh, it's in Latin. Oh my gosh, okay. I thought so, but I didn't want to be like, oh, it's Latin because, you know, they are also similar and it's so old. What is this thing called? I'm trying to pull it up. Oh, we'll just start here. How did I get here? I went to this maybe? No results. What the heck? I'm looking at it on my phone. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, dang. I wish I had gotten that one. That one looks more interesting. This book. I'm down here. There you go. the charts. Ah! Moon phase stuff, and then the like actual text looks like this. Pretty cool. Anyway, not doing that anymore. That's, oh man, that's so funny. Oh, server was online at 10:08. Okay, okay. Get on with your bad self, server. Path here? It's already up, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 8. Now then, the question is, do I spend another random amount of time messing with the NPCs and like talking to them, or do I walk away and go to town? What? Why was Cool Conan starred at the top of my list for a second? What was that? Wow, Cool Conan. Oh, whoops. That was fast. Cook? The other person's not the cook? Well, any which ways, sir, it has been a wonderful, entertaining experience to spend some time with you. However, I am going to mosey along and spend some time in another room. I will certainly put this book back where I found it because I would never take anything that was not mine necessarily. Well. What do we have here? Oh. Alley-oop, sorta. There we are. So I was thinking, I don't quite have anything to sort of pay up amongst or whatever for your kind of contributions to the environs. However, I was thinking that for I'm struggling with the words here. Entertainment purposes only, for example. I might throw the cards and roll the bones and tell your future or some such. Sure enough. You do seem amenable. However, I don't have access to cards or bones or dice or tea. Well, I suppose we do have tea, but I'm not very practicing or reading tea leaves necessarily. Maybe I could just have you imagine several cards from the tarot or otherwise deck. Now, if you do mix multiple forms of I don't know what you call multiple forms of cards except for multiple forms of cards, illustrations or some such. Anyway, if you do find yourself mixing such, I will struggle with knowing what exactly you do mean to be choosing, but I would appreciate if you chose from a standard deck. La 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 la. Should not have clicked on that suspicious link. La 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 la. I guess pick a number 1 through 20. Oh, 19, sure enough. Oh, the moon. How interesting that did come up based on the recent things I have been reading. Quite interesting, in fact. The moon is changeable, just like yourself, I assume. I don't know if you have sort of capabilities as such, quite like the moon, but it at least on the outside as we perceive it. However, on the inside, it does stay the same. it's also tied, of course, to the water and the tides and everything. So you know, maybe the water shrine, for example. Now I am getting concerned that this is my fortune and not your fortune. But assuming this is now mine and you're picking up on me and I'm picking up on you, then this being my past, I do wonder what my present does hold. Let me how about you pick another number? 12. Dang it. Adds 1, 2, 3. Oh, you have chosen the devil, which is a questionable card for I think either one of us. But you know, it's not what the card is, but what it signifies. For example, devil is like you know, sort of. What's it say? I suppose it's something sort of like the monkey on the back kind of thing. You know, we don't set aside enough time necessarily for the things we love and covet and want to put in our pockets, but in fact spend too much time concerned about the acquisitions and so forth without appreciating what is ours necessarily. And I suppose that could apply to either one of us. So if it's mine, I will take that to heart, and if it is yours, in fact, I would, you know, recommend taking a break from time to time to do what you enjoy, and I will make that recommendation to the doctor when I do see her next. I suppose choose your last card, and we'll get to the future matters, which is what everyone cares about anyway. 13. I don't know if they're randomized, so I'm just gonna count again. The Lovers. Now that is an interesting card to choose. Do you have an individual in your life, for example? Oh, sure enough. Well, it could be related to relationships just on its face, but in fact, it could also, you know, be about some sort of the ties that bind us, or being in a good relationships with others and stuff, which, you know, is a very worthwhile future to have if it is either one of us. I would recommend not putting too much stock into the cards and the stuff. You know, it's only down to interpretation, and while I do want the best for both of us, I am not an astrological doctor, so I might be not quite interpreting things correctly, but sure enough. Well, let me get out of your hair. I do know you are working quite hard, Miss Terradis, and I will see you later, I suppose. Doot. Doot. have a wonderful whatever, ma'am. Does appear to be light outside. Not to say that the doctor did give me unclear direction, but he did say I not go into this area as I might imbibe of some sort of noxious chemicals. But also it is the only way to exit, and she did give me direction once I do exit, so I'm not sure quite what that means necessarily. It does appear to be getting dark, however. I do want to know what that shining thing is over there. Which of these sides looks most dangerous? I would assume the other one, because these look like flowers, but well, sometimes flowers can give off a certain je ne sais quoi of some sort. There's more flowers over here though. Well, I suppose simply because it's less populated, this side might be more safe. Success! Uh-huh. Now this is a lovely painting. I want to put a point of interest here, but it doesn't really make sense. It's clearly already straight. I don't remember this room on a tour. It does appear to be some sort of working now what is that over there? Oh, it's a person. Look like the pictures, well, not the pictures, the labels in that book I was reading. Surely it couldn't hurt as long as I won't touch nothing suspicious, say. Uh-huh. This is a very secure window. Not many of folk I know could fit through there, if any. Interesting key and oh, some sort of illustrations. Very sturdily built, sure enough. Got a wonderful feel of wood. Sort of a older piece. Nothing in this is gonna fall out accidentally where someone might just have access to it or some such. And doesn't look like there's nothing hidden behind this. Maybe falling back on accident and someone doesn't even know it's there necessarily. Yeah, not this frame, but that other frame for sure. Everything here is put up quite nice and tight. Ooh, I did see similar shining bottles at the other place of healing. Beautiful pieces. Not sure on their worth necessarily, but they do shine and glow something fierce. Now, what is that noise out there? Wait a second. I don't remember all this water. Mayhap I have been transported somewhere unknownst to me. Trees look familiar though. What in tarnation is that? It did appear to be shiny. Someone might need to go over there and check on everything is safe, or if that's some sort of gems falling from the sky that someone maybe lost while they were flying necessarily or some such. I don't remember which way the warning was. Oh, she said, don't go left, I think, outside the door, so. Normally I would head left, but. Now that is a dangerous crevasse one might find themselves falling into. Ooh, I have reached an impasse of sorts. Looking to see if there's a spot I can jump across. This is pretty close, right? It's closer down there, I guess, but I think I can jump this. Oh no! Don't mean no harm, dear, just passing through. Now, come on, dear. I thought we had an agreement. I saw your display and I was moving away. What in tarnation was that thing? What? Where am I? Feel like the shiny stuff was right here-ish, but would it be? Is that water? I don't think that's water. It just looks lighter. I guess because of the shadow. Uh-huh. I don't know if I want to go necessarily all down that way. Especially seeing as I have no idea where the shining things fail necessarily. I feel like town is this way. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Should just drop now. It's a standing point. Please, please. Nope. There it is. Ugh. Oh, sure enough. Not expecting to walk away from that. Dr. Cicely's magic must have done more good than harm than I thought. I don't know if I can climb that high. Well, I thought this was going to be a ledge. What the? I should have just stayed down there a little longer to get my stamina back. What is this? Oh, did I make it to town? Oh man, I'm glad I didn't go down. That would have been confusing. So that way, got it. Now, come on up. I don't need your antlers and spines in my back. Evening, Varenthal. Any new information about the goings-ons while I was away? I do have quite the tale to tell you, but I fear it must wait. I gotta do my rounds. Evening, Lysandra. Come across any new acquisitions you might be willing to peddle for a limited fee? I myself found some very interesting items that might be of some worth. However, transporting them will be a little bit difficult. Perchance could I borrow some sort of load-bearing steed or something? Really borrow, of course. I would never think to abscond with someone's steed or mount or beast of burden, for example. Well, sure enough, let me do my rounds like I was telling Varenta, and I'll come back and I got a tale for you. Tale to set your whiskers on fire, not that you have any mustache of sorts. How long do I want to spend here? Would I spend time here? That's not. I guess I would go check on these people who didn't die or did die or whatever. Easy clap. Whoops, whoops. What the? Oh, sir. Oh, not like this, sir. Let me get on out your hair. Moving on down the beach here, sort of which ways. Pardon me for stepping on your sovereign land. You know, I myself am a sovereign citizen or such. Now, this is not a retreat, and I am not giving any sort of, I don't know. Guess I'll handle that. Apparently, I have not seen the last of you, you young whippersnapper. As I was saying, I am not waving my rights in any way. I am just moving on down the beach to try to de-escalate the situation.
Watch out!
Do what? Now don't come over here with that attitude. I just had a stern talking to that other individual. Now come on, surely we can talk this through. You know, people say I have a sense of no way of words. Oh, maybe we could reach some sort of what the? I don't know what that means. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did I crash because I was running backwards or walking backwards, I guess? Well, that sucks. But maybe it got me out of that stabbing. I run it normal because I always do when stuff happens. Work. Get me out of the movie, please. Whoops. Swoosh. Huh. What the? How am I here? Wait, what? No! What? That's not fair! No! That's not fair. What the? What the heck just happened to me? Dang, I can't get high enough. Look at these other ones. This one? Oh, is that what I did? Oh, whoops. Any of these look higher? I guess not. Wait, what? What? Oh. 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 Dang, I really can't get any higher. That doesn't work. This is so dumb. The tail sticks out. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know. I recover. I leave myself here. Apparently the camera is related to the tail. I have to look down. Oh wait. Can I do this? The heck? Alright, well, I'm out of water, so... I guess I'll go refill my water and just lay like this. Alright, BRB. All right, well, I don't want to just only be found laying around all the time. It's so like, I don't know. It's what really happened, but it is kind of annoying, I assume, for other people. Oh, the scorpion's out this time. Isn't there a wet one? Nope. Dead. Been there. Wet. Very wet. The heck is this? The heck, there's like a griffin up there too. There's so many animals here. I was not aware this tavern served animal guests as well. Well, I mean, animal. No offense or nothing, man. Uh. Hello? If there are any suspicious folk in here, don't mind me, I suppose. Passively generates food. evening. Is there anyone about a ways? Oh, sure enough. I would like to order, well, hold on, let me look at the prices. Now, you don't have prices listed on this menu here. This is sort of establishment, the sort of just charges by the length of time you stay, for example. Well, any which ways, when I do come upon find myself a more flush with currency, I would like a step on me bunny wine, and I did hear great things about the drops of a juniper. Could also go for matron's grape jelly maybe. Possibly a desert bloom cider or a Stygian black rum, for example. But I don't want to get too heavy on the liquid, so maybe some skewers, spice, sand, reptile style. Maybe a warrior's platter or two, just to even things out, you know. Well, sure enough, I don't see too much stuff out of place and such. Ooh. Do what? What? I don't understand nothing about that, but I appreciate the words. Can't understand this thing. Oh, the colors are on her. Okay, okay, it's chainmail. Okay, okay, okay.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
How's Vespi?
Vespi, how is Vespi?
Are you awake?
Not good. Cool. I'm not good.
How do I get out of here, like, suspiciously?
What can I do? Anything to help?
Kick my brain's ass for making me stop being so fucking scared all the time now.
How do I make this so suspicious? I blow the horn, right? Now that they've seen me and know I'm here, I walk away and blow the horn and pretend like I was never in there. Ooh.
Hello.
Salutations and greetings and so forth.
How are you today?
Revitalized with a sort of vigor unbecoming of one of such as my stature in most stances.
Okay. If you were by the pool, why didn't you come over and say hi? Everybody's back there.
No, well, see, I was not in, well, I was confused because I had walked in and then I said some stuff and then nobody answered. So I talked to the attendant about the menu and the stuff, and then she didn't mention no one was doing nothing. So I thought maybe I was in opposing. So I thought I would come back out and re-enter, you know, from the start.
How are your legs?
Well, interesting story there. I thought I was recovered, but on the way over here, I guess I got a case of the vapors while arguing with some individual on the beach. Found myself floating face down in the water. Had to pull myself out onto the shore for some reason. So, legs moderately fine, I suppose, but still a feeling the effects of whatever magic and such.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna. Do you want me to take you back to bed, or what do you want to do?
What? Oh, well, I mean, I don't. We've only just met, so I don't think that's really appropriate necessarily. But I think
yeah.
I was just coming by to see how everyone was after the incident.
I think most of us are pretty okay.
Most of us, someone not.
It's not my
Vespi got
story
hurt.
to say. Okay,
Oh.
that works.
Well, that is a terrible news, especially on my accord.
I mean, it's not the first time the place has been attacked, and they've. That's what we do here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been, what, 4 attacks this week, give or take?
Did we ever made any progress on getting those words put down?
No, Antares has been asleep. I'm thinking of putting a note in his mailbox in case he's waking up at a different time than normal.
Did you
Okay.
just say every day this week?
Pretty much.
So you had an attack earlier today then?
Well, no. Well,
Well, I'll be moseying
No.
along then. I can see a pattern and I'll just step away. Actually, now that I think about it, the beach is pretty dangerous. Maybe I should step inside.
it's up to you.
Oh, I apologize.
For what?
I was by the pool. This is a bathing suit, not under.
Oh, well, carry on. Just, didn't want to impose on someone's abode.
It's a public
It's-
tavern.
It's a tavern.
Loosely, it feels like. Sure enough.
So, did y'all make it out okay? After the attack? Like, what happened?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Well, it is quite the story. I don't know if you have a couple of 10 or 50 minutes.
Yes.
Where's the... So there I was, sort of, you know, amongst the tavern folk and the stuff, and the dark creatures were trying to come in and come out all willy-nilly. Again, I do feel a little bit responsible just because of the sort of nature that beast did indicate it sort of was looking at me. Any which ways, I also did, I was impressed and nervous, but not scared, certainly not, of the fine and cutting figure you did have with your scythe and so forth. That was very imposing of you. And also everyone else with their weapons and taking control of the situation and so forth. At a one point, you know, they had to summon those nasty, gnarly individuals from the ground and such, and they were coming in and rampaging around, and there was hammers and so forth flying, and quite a dangerous situation for one such as myself in poor health. So again, thank you kindly. From there was no access point to the outside from the inside, except in which ways there were people and beasts coming in. So I found myself in the arms of the doctor. Dr. Cecily, of course. You were all there. I don't need to repeat that part, but she is stronger than she looks, as it seems most doctors are. So she carried me out forthwith, and we did run in the most excruciating way across the sifting sands of the beach, while I attempted to maintain a stranglehold on life. And upon the beach, I don't remember exactly how it happened. I do think I lost touch with reality there for a moment. I faded in and out and in and out. I believe I saw the rat god or the water god or some sort of smoke god. I'm not really sure. From there, of course, when I came to, as it were, we were in town, and the doctor had to scoop me up onto yet another flying carpet, and I felt the wind and the cold whipping through my whiskers and the ears and the tail. So we did travel. I don't know if you've ever been there, but she does have a wonderful clinic. Not that this clinic is inferior in any way, it's just a different sort of clinic. This one has a multi-purpose sort of thing, and that one is, I guess, it takes up the whole building, so it's more spacious, but not better necessarily. Just a different, I want to make that clear. I do appreciate the doctrine and the clinicness and the stuff here. So in that clinic that is different and bigger but not better, there was a period of time at which she was contemplating just letting me slip into the void, but I was able to uphold my duty as one of the living to maintain and prosper and progenitate or whatever, depending on your philosophy or purposes in life. So there I was on a table, sort of bleeding and bludgeoned. The doctor did find several wounds upon my body. Those wounds, of course, being crushing sort of wounds, as if a giant hammer had come through the dark and smashed me in the ribs and broke them all in which ways. So once she had discovered those wounds, she informed me that she could perform magic that would give me life-saving care because of the dangerousness of said injury. So we had to weigh the pros and the cons of such a procedure. Obviously, I have no doctor knowledge really, and nor any magical knowledge. So she gave me the breakdown of how much it was gonna hurt, or if I wanted to recover without magic for, say, an extended period of time in her care, which I was leaning towards. However, she pointed out that I could just have a magic, and if it worked, I would recover very quick, and I would not need to drain her resources caring for me and so forth, which I do understand. So I was leaning towards just recovering naturally without the magic because I don't know anything about it. But she did mention that once healed and recuperated, I could spend some time upstairs in her long-term recovery, which is stocked with the modifying snacks and so forth of great nature. Let me just recommend them. I don't know if she cooks them herself or her staff, but they are wonderful. So I opted for the magical treatment, which would be painless or pain less than regular. And once I had that treatment, she sort of laid her hands above and around my wound, just trying to focus on, I guess, the chest wound or some such. So I saw from my limited view through all the blood and the pain that she was doing some sort of glowy thing. It felt warm, as if someone was breathing down your neck with a hot breath, but all over my body. And then I guess she's a very powerful mage or some such, and the magic sort of coursed through my whole body. And I did feel incredible, and then I blacked out for a time. But when I came to again I felt incredible, full of vigor and lifelike and so forth. But on my doctor's recommendation, I might also be weak and in potential throes of recovery. So she recommended I spend some time in the long-term recovery, just making sure I eat healthy and rest and so forth. So I did spend some time up there trying to repay what I could. I read her some poems, and I did read to one of the staff one of the medical books, which I did not understand. And then I did a fortune for the other staff member who was there and sort of told the future. Not that I have much stock in it, but after that and such, I wanted to get out of their hair for a moment so that they could clean and do what they need to and so forth. So I did leave, and I wanted to check on everyone here, of course, because it was a terrible incident that occurred. And like I said, while I was on the beach over there, I got into a feud with someone who was ornery about me being in his area, even though he's a sovereign citizen just like myself. And unfortunately, at that point, I did feel a case of the vapors, fell into some sort of darkness, and woke up in the water right next to the tavern. How exactly, I do not know, and now I am here.
Oh. That's quite the story.
Wow.
What did this person who attacked you look like?
Oh, some individual over there next to a fire. I think he's trying to build like maybe a small camp area, wearing some raggedy clothes and stabbing me with a spear.
Yeah, those are the
Everybody
people
just
call
calls
them
them savages.
savages.
Oh, sure
Yeah,
enough.
I really don't like that word.
I
But they
does
do
feel
attack pretty
pejorative.
much everyone.
Uh-huh.
It does. So just avoid them if you can, because they will attack you.
Oh, sure enough. That was my intention, but I guess I got too heated in the moment and I began to pass out. My head hit the ground or something, and I woke up in the water.
Ah, I wonder if something hit you in the head, perhaps, and it's causing stress to overwhelm you.
Well, I suppose it's possible, but I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, neither am I. I just know a few things from reading some books.
That's mighty impressive. The book I read was not in a language I understand, so hopefully the other staff member understood what I was saying and could take in some of it. I'm sure he's read it before, though.
Mm-hmm. So, a question. Do you know any self-defense methods?
Oh, well, you know, most of the time I keep to myself in the shadows. You know, nothing. Mom always said, danger is just a one skulking away from safety. So, you know, if you can hide in the shadows or move away in some way, then you could stay pretty safe.
Counterpoint, there are void creatures that appear in the shadows.
Well, that is a good point. Sure enough. When
I think...
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry.
No, certainly, go ahead.
I was just going to say that I think it might be wise for you to learn a little bit about self-defense, even if it's just how to use a shield or whatever.
Oh. Well,
I'm not saying to, like, learn how to fight, per se, just learn how to keep yourself alive until you get somewhere safe, you know?
oh, sure enough. No, that's a very good point, and I will take it under advisement. I will have to go and talk to Lysandra or Vanetta or something and purchase a shield, for example, but that is a good point, yes. Oh. Pardon me.
If I know my sister, she might be grabbing you a shield.
Well, if I knew your sister, I suppose I would know what was occurring as well, and things would be less awkward.
I don't have a shield.
When did you
Oh,
get a mouse
sword.
as a sister?
Pardon me,
What's
Vespi?
He said if he was Raz's sister, he would know what was going on. So I go, when did Raz get a mouse for a sister?
Oh, sure enough. Just a point of clarification that certainly doesn't matter. I do tend more towards the rat sort of inclination, but you can call me whatever you want. Oh. Oh. Whoop.
Are you quicker
See if either
or
of those will work for you.
stronger? Oh, alright.
I might have dropped them on an accident, but I'm not sure I'm very familiar with such implements. Oh.
Did you pick him back up?
Do what?
Did you pick them back up?
I don't think I ever had a strong grasp on them.
There you go. Come on, up here.
Me?
And Raz too.
I'll be down in a second.
Okay. So this is where Raz and I train just about every day on
Oh.
the fight.
It's a wonderful,
weren't very
lovely
good when we
space.
started. We weren't very good when we started. Raz didn't think she'd ever be good, and now she's quite formidable.
Oh, sure enough.
If you're willing to learn and try, you can also become formidable.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least able to defend yourself.
Yeah, we're not saying
Uh-huh.
for you to like go out adventuring and go hunt and shit and stuff. No, just enough to keep you out of trouble.
I would like to point out that most trouble does start, in fact, with weapons.
Which is why you'll be a good person to learn how to use weapons, because you'll know the power and responsibility those weapons carry.
Sure enough, but also if I'm not there, then I can't be in weapon trouble necessarily.
True.
You can't always run away.
Oh, I
Exactly.
would never run.
Right now we are facing the end of the world. Extinction. Everyone dies. Armageddon. The end.
Sure enough.
You need to learn how to fight. At least hold a blade and defend yourself. You can't hide all the time.
Sure enough. I agree with your concepts and sentiments. I will point out that my constitution is not as such that would recommend that I pick up weapons and so forth, but on the other hand, I would hate to disappoint any of you, so I'm willing to try once or twice or something.
Alright.
No, either you commit or you don't.
That does sound familiar. What are the terms of this commitment?
You fight until you understand how to fight. How to defend yourself.
I'll commit to that if
Correct.
you counter commit to agreeing that if it seems like I should not do this, in fact, we will not commit any longer.
I agree. Now, alright, so stand right here where I am, right in the dead center of the platform.
Uh-huh.
Alright, pull out your sword.
Sword, sure enough.
Oh, question before we get started. Are you fast or are you strong?
No.
Which is better?
No, I am not either of those.
So you're authoritative and an expert and you have a lot of grit?
I would consider myself a man of many words, but very few any of those.
I see. Alright, well in that case, this shield will do nothing but protect you. Here you go.
Oh, sure enough.
Wait, why can't I trade with you? Oh, apparently we
There's
can't trade when
potions-
our weapons are out.
There's potions that we can give you that will help you train to become
Mine's-
stronger or faster. If you
Hey,
so desire.
Indeed,
Oh, this
there are.
shield is mighty shiny.
Yeah, it's a shield I made. It's pretty good at defending you, and with some training, you would be able to also use it as a weapon as well. Though I don't recommend that to start with. Just focus on
Alright, first though,
what she tells you to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, first, so take out your sword.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can hold both, okay?
So you see these rings around you?
Yes.
I know they're not perfect circles, but imagine they are, okay?
Uh-huh.
So when you think of what your weapon can do and where it can reach, think of it in circles. You want to make sure your opponent is inside your circle when you're ready to strike.
Sure enough.
Strike when you're outside of your circle and you're gonna hit nothing. That sounds simple and everything, but thinking about it in circles, in zones of attack and what you threat, or what you can threaten, and what is being threatened on you, is very important. And also learning different weapon styles and becoming familiar with them. I haven't fought against a sword and shield wielder before.
You're kind of saying like, trying to imagine what I could, if I wanted to, reach through a window that was kind of narrow, but on the other side of the wall that was very shiny.
Yes.
No.
Uh-huh.
No,
Wait,
not
what?
at all.
Well, I would never do such. I was just sort of making a metaphor.
No, the metaphor is the circles. Or at least, the imagery.
Uh-huh.
So, think of the circles as your... the area you're threatening. Your zones of attack. Your threat radius. So if you have that, and I have knives, who has a longer reach?
Well, you are... Not that I'm not an average size individual, but not including ears, I would say your arms are longer than mine.
But your sword is longer than mine.
Sure enough, those do appear to be sort of machete style length blades or some such.
Yes, they're long daggers.
Uh-huh.
So you have... So knowing how I attack with these daggers is also important. This is what's gonna take time. And the best way to do it and learn is to step in and swing. You can watch first, but I want you to fight one of us after, okay?
Sure, again, I am committed to this, but I do want to recommend that I do not do this.
Too bad. I mean, if you're still injured, you're not gonna do this. You're gonna
Oh.
watch.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, your legs are still in splints.
Oh, that was
stand up
just
here.
because I wasn't sure if I should take them off after the doctors are healing or such.
We'll ask Kiko when she wakes back up. Alright, Raz, are you ready?
Ready. Magic or no magic?
Magic.
Alright. Shit, sorry, Vespi.
I don't know their stats, but I remember fighting. And I'm pretty sure I could at least stay up on them, you know what I mean? But
So that's an example of what we do. You get hurt, but you wouldn't deal with pain.
I do enjoy the not getting hurt part of things.
Good. Pain's a good teacher, and you'll dodge better that way.
Well, that sounds like sort of a negative reinforcement, and I find myself more reactive to positive reinforcement.
Let me
Oh,
try
fighting
putting
by
this.
its nature's gonna have the pain element.
Yeah. So, you know when you see a big old pile of coins and unprotected and no one's caring for them, you know?
No, I don't consider things unprotected, especially not my things. Things that are not mine, for example.
Alright.
But for the sake of
but just like
metaphor,
out
I
in the
can
wild.
pretend.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
Okay. Alright, so the choice you have is you can either get hurt grabbing those coins or get hurt not grabbing those coins. Which is the better idea? You have no other choice. Those are your two choices. Get hurt getting the coins or get hurt not getting the coins.
Well, for the sake of example, it is obvious that one should grab said coins because they can be used to pay for the medical necessities after the pain. However, I would never reach into anywhere and grab someone's coins.
Of course not, no. What I'm saying is the coins are your life. Your life is worth protecting. Your life is worth the pain you receive to keep it. Is it not?
Of course. How much would you say that is, roughly?
Your value or the hypothetical value?
Oh, I guess in this sense, the hypothetical value.
Well, the answer's the same either way, pretty much. Priceless.
Uh-huh.
A value that has so much worth it is uncountable.
Sure enough. A life's worth of snacks.
Exactly, yeah. Now, what we're trying to do is help you learn how to grab those coins and keep them with you. So that you are able to still be you, able to tell your stories, able to talk to people, able to eat snacks, all that.
Oh,
This world is in turmoil and you're going to get hurt no matter what you do. So it's better to get hurt protecting what you have and yourself.
well, these stances of points and so forth do have philosophical ramifications far beyond just a value and intrinsic nature of one's life and so forth. However, I do value your time and generosity there with it. So again, even though I think this should not occur, I am willing to attempt an endeavor along with you both.
Alright. Just try. If trying is all we'll get out of you, that's all we'll get out of you. But I want you to protect your life.
Alright, Raz, can you fight him first, but with no magic?
Oh,
And it,
Alright, come on.
let me just psych myself up 1 second. This is not something I'm normally comfortable with. Okay.
Well, you can fight me instead if you prefer.
I don't think it's really different necessarily.
is that a new weapon?
Sure. No, I got this one a while ago. This is
Oh.
what I like to fight savages with it because it doesn't hit so hard. It gives them a bit of a chance.
Could you check on Vespi for me if I'm gonna fight him? I didn't mean to scare her.
Here we go.
You good?
No.
That's good. What are you going to do about not being good?
I suppose I'll entertain your notions of knowledge gathering and so forth.
All
Like
right.
a
So,
sword and a shield and a such.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, do you know how to swing and block?
Sort of just put everything in front of me as far as I know.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Find it. Freaking. I suppose I'm ready.
All right. Come attack me.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, apparently I'm not ready.
Oh. Sometimes your muscles get stuck, and you just need to use a bunch of them to figure out which one got stuck. Just kind of gets a pull and tenses up. Alright, try tests. There you go.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck.
Close.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't want to hurt you none, you know.
I can take it.
Well, I believe you, but I am I am aware that retribution might occur.
Ah, very close. Try again.
Sure enough.
Oh, you got me. A little bit.
I do apologize.
Don't apologize, I'm your enemy.
Well, I don't think you're my enemy necessarily.
Right now you are.
Whew.
Oops.
Well, I dodged those, so, Ow. Oh.
Come on. You can do this.
Maybe
There
I'll
you
just
go.
hold this up.
Exactly, and then I
Well,
have
it's-
trouble getting through.
Ow.
Oh,
Wearing down my, arm there.
yeah, it does.
Oh, no.
A good way to avoid, to block attacks is to avoid attacks. So while you're blocking, you can also dodge to get away from attack.
Oh, got me on my back foot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll just spend some time here behind this heel pillow.
See, you can't stay still though because, hello.
Well, you know, I'm not necessarily small, but more diminutive. Maybe they won't see me, you know?
Perhaps, but on the other hand,
Oh,
I can just go around like that, so you gotta stay on the move as
Sure.
best you can.
moving's not really my forte necessarily. It's more of a I guess I don't really know what my forte might be, but definitely not movement.
Good.
Just a sort of backwards momentum, you know, not a retreat
Exactly.
necessarily. Oh,
All right. So start swinging at me. All right. I can handle the pain.
I suppose.
There you go. And see how I get staggered back? Exactly.
Oh.
You got it.
Well, I apologize for the sort of
No.
oh,
There's no apologizing in battle.
oh, not to say that this is you know, a battle necessarily. More like a
It is.
knowledge gaining.
Oh. Let me get you up here. There you go. Upsy daisies. I hit you rather hard there that last time. Sorry about that.
Oh no! Don't apologize. I was asking for it.
Alright, so do you think you'd be able to put what you've learned to use and do a full-on spar with me?
Oh, well, you know, I probably burned a bunch of calories, especially with my passing out and the stuff on the way here, so I wouldn't want to overexert myself necessarily.
Well, we have lots of food here. We can
Oh.
eat some food afterwards if you want.
It's not a contingent on me winning necessarily, is it?
It is not, no. Just that you put the effort in to learn how to defend yourself.
Not to point out any negatives or nothing, but when you answered that question, when you said it is, and then you said not, you gave me sort of a very chaotic carriage ride of emotion where it seemed to be hinging on my winning, and then it wasn't. So
Oh, I didn't mean to miscommunicate. I apologize.
Oh.
It is not dependent on you winning. It is dependent that you try.
sure enough. It's not the sort of thing where it's like, as you see in plays and such, you know, until you lay a hand upon me, you will not have a snacks in this abode.
No, nothing like that. Just try and do your best. That's all I ask.
Well, I suppose I'll acquiesce to conceding as such.
Alright.
Let me just
There you go.
oh.
So I'm gonna go at you full speed, okay?
I mean, I don't think that's okay necessarily, but at this point, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Are you ready?
Oh, sure enough.
Excellent.
Oh, well, you know, I was just, taking my time. Oh! Ah! Oh, apologies,
It's an important lesson to learn.
don't mind me, I was just, way up there.
I was watching. I know what happened. You're good.
There is some food on the table in the tavern, near the door. If you need to recover some energy and food and
Well, I
stuff.
appreciate that. You said, near the door, there's like, multiple doors and such.
Near the front door.
Oh, sure enough. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pleasure seeing you both again inside. Must be this one, I suppose. Oh snap, they have actual food in here. What the? Ooh, is this mine? She said I can have it. I think there's no reason not to eat this. But yeah, I won't. I'll just eat some of the food that I have already. And we'll call it. But I don't think they've... I mean, she must have noticed, right? She must have noticed that I'm the squishiest person here. What are these weapons doing? Oh, it must be the shield. I don't know how it works exactly. Look at my stats, I guess. Oh, whoops. Do stats change based on... thing? $12.78. No, I have to have it like fully equipped, I guess. She must have noticed. Oh, I gotta not be wet anymore, right?
Get in.
How long do you think they'll let me eat? Ah, dang it. Oh!
I need that sword I needed back.
Oh, sure enough. One moment.
It's not allowed.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, sorry.
This sort of axe thing too.
No, that you're fine with. Alright, sorry. We're gonna find you something else, okay?
Oh, don't put yourself out none. It's perfectly fine.
Is there any
The
type of weapon you're interested in fighting with?
Well, I do like this shield. Maybe if it were 9 times bigger, but not quite as heavy, you know, I could sort of just lay it over me.
That would be a good way to get killed. On an actual battlefield.
Sure, I suppose.
Alright, we'll try and get you to something that'll go with that, okay?
Uh-huh. And she did say I was allowed to have these snacks and the goodies and the stuff. I'm not just you know, partaking.
Yeah, now you're fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay, enjoy.
They gave me a banned weapon. What the heck? Yo, that's not fair. I read the rules, but I never expected to pick up a weapon, so we can't blame that on me. Let me look at the freaking rules again. Banned weapon list. Oh yeah, it's right there, but it's like way in the middle. And there's a ton of these weapons. What the heck? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh, I guess it's because of a certain stat line or something on them. All weapons with the following properties are banned. Curse strikes, cleansing, decaying strikes. A pair of axes. Oh, it's two of them. Curse strikes, cleansing, decaying strikes. This thing is on the list too! What? Dang it! Apologies if I am interposing.
Huh?
This hand axe sort of thing has a similar smell to the other thing I was holding too.
Does it?
Well, I'm not a weapons doctor per se, but yes.
All right.
Huh. I just had those in my pocket one day. I don't know where I got them.
Well, I'll trade
Wait,
you
no, I do.
a sword for the axe, and we'll throw out the axe as well.
Oh, don't throw it the axe. Oh,
All right, I'll give it back to Maddie.
Again, I'm not a
I'll get to it.
weapon doctor, but you can have them. I'll just. Who do I give them to?
Maddie.
Okay.
She'll deal with it, yeah. Since it's her axe.
Wait a second. If you don't mind, can we just let me hold my hands out first and hand them to you, cause I'm holding them?
Sure.
Oh, holding hands is so easy.
Oh, yeah, these are diseased.
longer trust anything you hand me. Oh, I should be in a different chair every time they come in. Wait. In this chair. Dang it.
Way to guard again.
Knock knock. Anybody
Evening.
home?
Whoa. Up or down?
If you mean to me, I don't know the answer necessarily.
Yeah, I think you have someone in the medical area from those sounds.
All right.
so many. You know what? I gotta look at that sword next to somebody's skin because I think I might have a new nickname for it.
Is that the imp?
I need to get over my feet.
Dang it. I was looking for something, but I can't find it. I can't believe they haven't stopped me from just eating. I'm gonna swap seats. Oh. Oh. Failed. Eating from another seat. Wonder if I could sneak away. Unfortunately, I probably can't come here very much. Doesn't make sense. I'll go 2 more minutes. Then I'll escape. Is that cat? Time has come. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. I have to go this way. They're gonna see me walk past. I don't like water. Hopefully I'm visible the whole time. I must be visible because that dragon's visible, right? Oh yeah, I'm super visible. I think I'm actually faster like this than walking. I could be wrong.
Let's do it.
Oh! Oh, oh. Are you still there? Oh. Well, I'm just gonna slowly stand and not make any sudden movements or nothing. I don't have nothing necessarily, but if you're looking for snacks, maybe you could try the tavern, which is directly behind us.
I mean, yeah, we just came from the tavern.
Oh, sure enough. Well, guess I'll just be moseying along then.
Madeline,
Why are you acting so suspicious?
yeah.
Oh! Well, it seemed like there was some sort of meeting occurring or something, and I didn't want to impose or interrupt or nothing.
Okay. I mean, we offered you a lot of hospitality. I don't think you would take from us. But you're always welcome to come back.
Absolutely,
Stay
I would
safe.
never take anything from you. Some individuals arrived, and then, you know, there was a sort of meeting-looking thing occurring, so I sort of just thought I would disperse and, you know, come back on tomorrow or some such, when it's not so busy and everything.
Okay. Whatever you're comfortable with. I would figure you might get those splints off, but
Oh,
Hold on. Okay.
sure enough. Well, the doctor did seem busy. I thought she was in a repose.
I've been sitting out there a long time, and you haven't tried to talk to her much about it. But
Oh, no,
we can go
well-
to the doctor now if you want, or you can go about your business and come back tomorrow.
Sure, we
I
can
like
definitely have such a conversation now. I would love to go back.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta ask, did that dragon lady ever get a bite out of you?
Definitely not. No, we did exchange of pleasantries, but no bites as such.
Oh, okay. Nope.
Let me just commend you on your sneakery and subterfuge. I was quite surprised at the words all of a sudden.
What? Me?
No, I don't believe so. I mean, you might be a sneaky and a subterfuge like, but no.
No.
Whatever do you mean?
It's kind of easy to, hide in the dark when you're kind of dark.
Enough.
It wasn't me that spotted you, though. Probably really shouldn't be walking on your legs if you have splints to begin with. You should be resting.
Well, I have been seen by a medical professional who did do a bit of healing and something I don't really understand, some sort of magic something or something, but I didn't take the splints off because I wasn't sure exactly what to do. I'm not a doctor, you know.
Well, I mean, if you've been magically healed and you're recovered, you should be okay to take the splints off.
Sure enough, that's what I would think, but my other doctor, my secondary physician as such, Dr. Cicely did recommend, I take a rest and recuperate, so I didn't want to change anything necessarily.
Oh.
You're gonna back into the wall up.
It's fine.
I heard a suspicious tune. Sent sort of shivers down my spine.
But I don't think people want to hear piano this early in the morning.
Probably not. Need a instrument.
Oh, sure enough. We were, Dr. Cecily had mentioned I should recuperate and such, and so I didn't take them off even though I probably could, I just wanted to confirm with the doctor, and she was asleep after a long day of, you know, working or whatever, doctoring.
Yeah, no worries. If you like, go have a sit on the couch. I'll take a look.
Oh, sure enough. I don't know if you heard the long tale I gave earlier about my miraculous recovery.
Oh, Cicely is a very skilled practitioner.
Oh, sure enough, absolutely. So after the magic did breathe its course through my body, I did feel a sort of
Sorry.
like a
Not much, yeah.
revitalization or such through all my body. I am beginning to feel uncomfortable with the number of times I have said the word body. I think it's losing its meaning.
Still sounds like a word, so it hasn't quite lost its meaning.
Sure enough.
Rolling, not a good idea. Rolling is not a good idea.
Oh.
Too many people.
I wonder if I can jump over the couch. No, it doesn't look like it. Sort of.
Huh.
You kind of rolled across it. That was impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I think I finally found something I might be better at than you, per se.
Gasp.
I do think I could jump over the couch.
I mean, yeah, probably. Beastkin tend to have better jumps than us humans.
A lot better.
Mm-hmm.
And then you add their training onto it, they jump even higher.
Yeah.
Now, see, Doc, they seem kind of better than before. I don't know if you had a look at them before. Probably not.
Well, I was the one that reset the bones and put you in the splints in the first place, so yeah, I did have a good look at them.
Well, I meant before the incident, necessarily.
Oh,
Better
that's
than
what
that.
you mean. Well, that's good then. You'll have pristine legs.
What have I told you about emptying your pockets in the middle of the floor?
She's a messy woman sometimes.
I know.
I'm
Now, see,
Hey, you
even grew
did that
back a
wrong.
little bit of my fur here.
Well, that's
I
a
am
good sign.
disappointed with the reality of this situation.
You're trying to dive into them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That would hurt. That's a lot of coin.
It wasn't comfortable, no.
Oh, well, there.
Now
there
it'd
goes-
probably be comfortable, but you know.
I'm sure that's very comfortable with your ankle in a cast like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sinks into
Oh,
the...
oh, there she goes. I don't know how something that
Ouch.
big hides in a pile that small.
With great
Magic.
skill, apparently. Jeez.
I'm really good at making
I
big
assume
packages
that-
go into small holes.
I was just assuming that you turned into your rabbit again and buried into it.
Well, then it's in. Never mind.
Don't rabbits dig burrows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really good at making big packages go into small things.
Oh my.
I can only imagine.
Oh,
And
that's a dragon
sometimes
killer.
in this world, it is all your imagination.
Okay, I dove into the gold. I'm satisfied now.
Right, I had.
I think you're going to need the splints anymore. You should be right. Just take it easy on your legs.
Oh, thank you kindly. I have been attempting to sort of, walk at a slower pace and take it easy just to make sure that, nothing goes awry.
Yeah, probably the smartest thing to do. Vespi, I need you to clean that up soon, okay?
You want me to clean it up? Okay.
Well, you're the one that dumped it on the floor.
Listen here, sugar mama.
Okay.
What? Just because I got a lot of coin?
Yeah, most of these came from you anyway.
Look, okay, fine.
They're super shiny.
Fine.
Besides, I was, testing something to see
Shiny.
how big of the pile would be. I was testing it. Yep. They're real nice coins, too.
Yeah, they sure are.
You're not very qualified, Jesus.
Quite up.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Hello.
If you,
you don't want to pick it up like that. It turns into dust, apparently.
I'm
You
gonna
can
go
do it.
Coins are
You
alive.
won't mind.
No, I won't mind.
I'm gonna go and see if Bitsy's over.
Oh, okay.
Is she considered
She's
a
been
stop
wor-
too?
I'm sure she could. She'd be small enough to.
The last time I've been meaning to check on her because I carried her to when she got almost disemboweled by a void creature.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I talked to Bitsy about certain things.
I killed that one though. I actually have a kill on my belt now.
Oh, sure enough. Which one was that?
I believe some of the people were calling it a wanker.
No, I'm not familiar.
Bitsy!
Oh.
Hey, Bitsy.
Bitsy! I'm not getting that.
Wait, what do these people smell like?
Oh, oh, the hubs.
Oh.
Nice. Sorry, darling. Wiggle.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, I read that one before.
And a scoop. Okay. Easy.
Oh.
Now what?
Whoa!
Don't make me drop my
Lena?
pancakes. Sure.
Oh. Oh, I'm
I almost
sorry.
got kicked.
But,
It's a
damn it. I think you're teasing me.
Why would I tease you?
'Cause it's funny.
That is a good reason.
Uh,
Yeah, when you turn cherry red, it's cute. I think she just jumped into the water.
She doesn't. It's okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
you just don't wanna
Oh, the freaking,
explore?
I do.
Okay, I heard you talking to.
Boo.
Oh,
God,
they're over here.
because I can't see them.
They are over here.
I
Let's
heard you
go
when you
to
were
the...
training. Thiepf.
Mm-hmm.
Then hell.
You didn't look like that.
The hamsters are being
thank
evil again.
Oh,
no. Don't move. Don't move.
yeah.
I've gone
Yeah,
to a
they
bad-
will eat you if you try to run. So
Listen, these nuts are not for y'all.
Oh my.
maybe if we give them cuddles, they won't eat it.
I will tell y'all both right now. I'm very good friends with a very large cat.
Oh, I'm good friends with a very large wolf.
Right, down you get, beef.
I think it might be bardic influence again.
Possibly.
Huh?
Apparently he's a bard.
I am, in fact.
Oh,
Oh, that's the
what
bar,
kind
huh?
of bard?
Well, like as in, what do I play? I sing.
Do you sing? Do you play an instrument? Do you tell stories? Are you an actor? Oh,
I sing.
What do you
Okay.
say? Ballads,
songs.
poems.
I think they want to hear. They all gathered really closely.
I'm getting that feeling.
We demand tribute.
Surrounded by women and hamsters. This is probably not the first time this has happened to us.
Now, the hamsters were smaller the first time, but yeah.
That is a very specific thing to have happened more than once to you.
I've been all kinds of places. Let's see. What's this all? the sun does rise, laying in the bed with bloodshot eyes. Late in the evening when the sun sinks low, that's about the time my rooster crows. I got women up and down this creek, keep me going and keep me clean. Run me ragged, but I don't fret, 'cause there ain't been one slow me down none yet. Getting me drinking that moonshine, getting me higher than a grocery bill. Take my troubles to the high wall, throw 'em in the river and get your fill. We've been killing that old pain, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. I got people trying to tell me red, keep this living and you wind up dead. Cast your troubles on the Lord of Lords, wind up laying on a cooling board. But I got buddies up White House Road, keep me strutting when my feet hang low. Rot gut whiskey gonna ease my pain, all this running's gonna keep me sane. Get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than a grocery bill. Take my troubles to the high wall, throw 'em in the river and get your fill. We've been killing that old pain, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. Said a damn good feeling to run these roads. When you lay me in the cold hard clay, won't you sing them hymns while the banjo plays? You can tell them ladies that they ought not frown, 'cause there ain't been nothing ever held me down. Lawmen, women, or a shallow grave, same old blues, just a different day. Getting me drinking that moonshine, getting me higher than a grocery bill. Taking my troubles to the high wall, throw 'em in the river and get your fill. We've been killing that old pain, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads.
Wow,
That was a good
you
song.
were good.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough,
Thanks.
very good.
Thank you for singing for us.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to do so. Hopefully.
Oh, looks like Beef is happy.
I think I've satisfied them as well, it would seem.
Beef, at least.
One out
Well,
of
if
three
he's
ain't
moseying
bad.
off, the other two probably won't eat you now.
Mm-hmm.
At least I got a avenue of escape now.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely can't grab you with their grabby little hands and thingies.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, they do have fingies.
I don't think she's
They do, it's adorable.
I wonder if we could teach them to sort
Oh.
of or shoot a gun.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Welcome back.
Well,
I think he's about to get eaten by a dumpling.
I was surrounded a moment ago, but I had to sing one of them off me.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be the
Dad?
first time he's surrounded by women. It wouldn't be the last.
Probably.
and hamsters. That's what he
Don't
said.
forget the
But he
hamsters.
said last time. He said last time hamsters are smaller.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She said yes, by the way.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. I'm glad we did.
just got so bad one last.
Your best man?
Finding a spot. I already got a best man.
Okay. Do you have another one? Because technically I have two.
But aren't you only supposed to have one best man?
No, I
Like
mean
that
I
one.
have a maid of honor and then I have a bridesmaid, so I have two.
I have a best man. I don't have a groomsman.
Like they're not called best men? Like shouldn't there be a best man and then a best men?
Well, there's one best man and then the groomsman.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so the groomsman isn't the best man?
No.
No.
There's a
No, the
best
best
man.
man is
There's
the best
best
man,
men,
the
and there's the
groomsman are the
bestest man.
The bestest man. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure who else I'd tap.
I don't know where to do it either or when.
What about I got one out of that person I think I could add.
Yeah?
Ooh, I got a better idea. We're supposed to give fights, right? That's the wedding thing. We're gifting people fights.
No. That's just
If the
what
people,
the Murphys do.
Oh shit, sorry Noodle.
I'm gonna invite the
Yeah,
father.
right.
We're gonna kick his ass.
I heard that. I heard that about the wedding. How the Murphys outed one of their own.
Oh,
Yeah,
Juniper's wedding.
it was in poor taste. Not that she necessarily deserved not getting shot, just maybe not at a wedding and not as the wedding present.
At a redneck wedding or a white trash wedding.
I'm carrying a baby at this point. He wants to make sure baby's protected.
what about?
Well, knowing her, she probably was going to make it a hightail for it after the wedding was done anyway because she knew it was coming.
According to what we found, she was going to leave anyway, so. Fuck her. I haven't had any spider webs go off that she's back in this realm anyway, so.
Fair enough. Umi,
Yes?
Tobin for groomsman or ring bearer?
Ring bearer, he's small enough.
He'll probably eat the ring.
Probably.
We could put one ring on each of his horns and pull them off when he gets here.
She did realm hop. But I laid out spider webs around the realm to know when she comes back, if she comes back, because she's still wearing my necklace that I gave her. So she's a dumb bitch.
Uh-huh. What about Belmont?
Are we inviting Belmont? Because the last time I knew, me and Belmont were in a hate-love relationship, so.
Fair point.
He's the one
Okay, I'll make
who's
sure my-
obsessed with killing voidlings, right?
It's okay, I'll make sure the tavern's nice and good to go for when Bitsy gets back from it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the after party's probably going to be in here. If we have an after party.
Because I know I'm probably not invited.
I remember a time where if I was asleep, I was sleep talking and I annoyed the shit out of everyone. Now I don't do that anymore.
You saying I annoy the shit out of everybody?
No, I'm talking about myself. Because you made this noise and then I made the snoring noise back and then it reminded me about sleep talking. It honestly brings back actually a really funny memory. I passed out when Talon was still alive and Talon had to carry me back and I was asleep in his armor. I can't remember what I was talking about, but apparently it was enough to make him die, so... Sleep talk for the win.
Oh, what about Toby?
For what?
Groomsman.
I thought you wanted to put him as a ring bearer.
No,
Who's
no,
the
no,
other
no.
one?
Tobin. Toby.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
Toby!
Gosh,
yeah, that would
dang
make
it.
sense considering sticks.
Oh. We gotta run into them so we can ask them both.
Missy needs to make these sorts of decisions too.
What kind of decisions? Leave my small bean alone. What do you need her to do?
I'm talking about her wedding. Isn't she supposed to be playing?
After what I heard, I don't think so. That's a
What?
conversation for another day. I think it's just you and Kiko and me and Felix that still has a wedding.
Wait. Oh, yes, yes. These people don't care about me, so I can just leave once that one's gone.
Do you guys want to have a conversation? Do you want me to hand you the bitsy?
Oh,
Only if she's ever comfortable and ready for it.
if you're looking to have a private conversation, I can step outside. It's no trouble at all.
It might be a just them two conversation.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure enough. Well, might as well mosey along anyway. Again, I appreciate the serenading and so forth.
I don't know if she.
Safe travel.
I'm gonna get out of here.
If you're not ready to talk about it, sweetie, we don't have to.
I'm gonna take the same exact path though. The same exact path. Just walking this time.
You did take the bracelet off, but I can't remember what it does exactly. I just left it on because I was like, oh, I can't.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Stay safe.
well, I appreciate the sentiment. They were having some sort of private conversation, so, you know, I figured I would mosey along.
Yeah, I get it. They snuck out too.
Oh, I
Did
was
you get
not.
Did you get a sword?
No, it's no trouble, and I did not sneak out. I definitely walked out for sure.
Okay, stay right here.
Oh, sure, I'll just stay here, stock still out in the open. No trouble at all, anything. I'm just gonna shift a little bit. Shift a little bit over here.
Hello.
You came up out of the
Okay,
darkness.
just wanna reach out.
No.
It's kind of loud.
Well, sure enough.
Hello.
Good evening and
Let's
welcome
not
to
surround him.
the
alright.
tree area outside and so forth.
Here you go, right here. This is for you.
What is
It's
this?
not very good equipment, but it's a sword and a bow and some arrows. It's not very good, but it'll protect you against the savages.
Now, do I need to
Don't run into
sniff on
battle against the voidling.
through these items? Because the other items I was provided did have a stink.
No, those ones are
These
probably
items are
pretty
fine.
good.
Sure enough.
And actually, they're legal, but they're not good equipment.
Well, you know, I don't
definitely
need
get better.
nothing fancy or nothing. I do appreciate these items. I wouldn't say I necessarily have much or anything to provide in recompense. However, I did.
I don't want anything.
Well, I mean, if that's what you want, I do
Careful.
have a couple things that you might find shiny or something.
It's okay. You don't have to pay, but if you want, because that equipment is not good equipment, and I do suggest you come back and get some good armor and arms.
Oh, sure
Or at least
enough.
find Andrew Johnson. He can do that. He can help you out as well. But you need to get some good arms and armor so you can stay safe, okay?
Well, of
And
course.
come back when you're ready to learn how to fight some more.
Oh, it was an illuminating experience for certain.
Yeah. Alright, you stay safe.
Sure enough.
And try to jog. You'll stay safer.
Oh, I never run.
Oh, that's... You should run. It's healthy, and you'll get places faster, and monsters and stuff will catch you.
Of course, of course. However, you know, it's sort of like what Mama always said. There's nowhere you need to be that you gotta be there so fast that something might happen and you don't make it there or whatever.
I mean, that's your choice, but, like, typically I would recommend going between towns and camps and stuff with some speed, because you never know what'll pop up.
Oh, of course. Yes, I was startled by some sort of rock creature just earlier. Popped up out of nowhere as if the ground itself was reaching up to grab me and strangle me to death and crush me down. But I did survive.
Well, that's good.
And now you have that the sword that can help you.
Sure
And the
enough.
shield. And the bow.
And I do
find your bow?
appreciate such arms.
Uh-huh. You know, would you rather have a rifle?
Oh, no, that sounds quite loud and jarring and startling. I don't think that's necessarily quite the right choice.
Okay. It's up to you.
There's also crossbows if you're more interested in a in-between point of the bow and rifle.
Maybe that does seem more amenable. I do believe a crossbow is sort of like made for people who aren't quite as good necessarily at pulling large bows back and so forth with their strength of arms.
Well, some crossbows you actually need a crank to load.
That too, yeah.
And
Like this-
considerable arm strength.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, the crossbows I've seen that I've put together, they don't require that. They have like the standard loading system for the crossbows, but yeah, find weapons you like and feel natural at, because there will be weapons that kind of like go with your flow, and then weapons that just kind of interrupt your flows. You got to find the ones that fit you and feel right and become like an extension of your own self.
Tell me if this is...
Tell you what.
Oh my gosh.
Was that too rude?
I will say that was pretty loud. I do believe you startled someone out of the tavern to come and check on you.
Oh,
This one's quieter. Try this. Listen to this one.
Oh,
hello.
Hello. I heard a shot, so I...
does have sort of a metallic tinkle
I
to
was
it.
just showing him a rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a pating.
Uh-oh.
behind you.
Now, interesting choice of... Oh, God.
Sorry. Reaction.
Fine.
I'm sorry. Are you okay, Thiepf?
Oh, sure enough. Don't mind me none.
Alright.
Weren't nothing a little bit of walking along a beach wouldn't solve.
This guy had some arrows you can take, at least. That'll be useful.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I would never take anything that's not mine.
I mean, it's not his anymore. He's dead.
She, I think it's a lady.
Oh yeah, she's a lady.
Raise her hand.
They're not hers anymore. She's dead.
Don't
She's
know.
done using them. Right, well, Thiepf, did I say that right?
Oh, pretty close. You have a slight accent, but no trouble at all.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I appreciate your efforts. It is Thiepf, after all. There is another individual.
Yeah, I saw that. It's probably people from the tavern. It should be fine.
Oh, sure enough. I wasn't worried
Yes, Maddie
or
has-
concerned.
Has said, come back when you want to train more. And yeah.
Sure enough. And again, I do appreciate your time and effort and all of the stuff and meals and snacks and accoutrement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm glad we
this
were
is
able to help.
A really welcoming place, and they helped Raz and I when we got here. We made nothing. Absolutely nothing, and
Mm-hmm.
the kind people here took us in. They'll help you too. You just ask.
Oh,
Even if
sure,
you don't
no.
ask, they'll start throwing weapons at you.
It did seem to be the theme of the evening, so I do recognize that does occur here.
That occurs everywhere. I just said the world is ending.
Oh, sure enough.
She isn't like saying it hyperbolically. It is literally ending. We could all die tomorrow because of the world ending state.
Oh,
And you're so...
I am aware,
Oh, okay. All right. good.
Okay.
As long as you're aware, that's what matters.
Yes, there is
There's
a growing constant sort of uneasiness all around.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at your map, up in the northeastern area, before you get to the icy parts, there's this C-shaped island out in the water. There's a lady there who's looking into ways to escape. So, I mean, I know you're not a fighter, so you might want to go seek her out. Her name is Thea. Thea.
Mhm.
Her name is Thea.
Oh, interesting.
She's
That sounds a valuable pursuit.
Mm-hmm. She's somewhat intimidating
Amazing.
at first, but she typically is nice and welcoming to people.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, she's like twice my height and a dragon person, so I
No.
was like,
She's twice my height. Like 3 times yours.
yeah, so yeah, intimidating but nice.
I would say we're all sort of right around the average sort of size.
No, I'm really tall.
Oh, sure enough.
For a
You
human.
calling my sister tall? Wow, how could you? I'm joking.
Oh,
Sorry.
rude.
Oh, I do apologize. You are wonderfully small and average and a petite size or whatever.
Okay, quit describing me. We were joking.
Okay, I do apologize again for having the gall to describe you in any way.
Perhaps I think he comes for your people. He apologizes a lot.
No,
Yeah,
certainly
probably.
not. No.
Alright, well, you have a nice night. I'm gonna head back in.
Oh, sure enough, have a wonderful or whatever as well that you get up to.
You too.
Bye.
Whoops. I don't know that I really want to keep coming here, but not because, you know, of any reason. It's just, it just feels weird to constantly go to the same places. I just don't know of anywhere else. And exploration doesn't super make sense. I might just chill in the town. Gotta check now, apparently. Spooky. Sounds like there's more footsteps than mine, but there's not. Wow, it's still loaded in right here. Easy now, you old wet snout kind of scaly jerk. Ah, snap, this one's moving. Kinda worried about backing up. What if I crash again? Now, come on. Surely we can talk this out. I know you're not, like a sentient necessarily, but maybe I could offer you snacks from my pocket. I do believe you're being struck. Maybe you want to turn around and deal with such. That's what I thought. Run, small one, run. Whoa, come on.
I will destroy you!
Not this again. I'm not gonna let you stab me no more. You did take an interesting path there. That was confusing. Got him. Hup. Was that me? No one has a cough around here. Do I go back to the doctor? Do I sleep in his building? least it's getting lighter. Yes, because pretty close it seems like. I'll just go to the doctor. I mean, once I have the path down, fine. Mark. Like right there, I think. So maybe those people that I saw that never came to talk to me, like never came to town, not talk to me, but they passed and never spoke. Maybe they were headed to the dock. Means maybe I can find it easily ish. I do a bunch of experiments and the sun rises north-south. Along with, maybe that's the moon. One of them does north-south, I think. I wonder if map changes alter that. What the heck are those? Is that what she was talking about? Because that's not what I pictured when she described whatever it was. Holy snap. Hey, by the way, there's some giant freaking Yeti monster things that just hang out nearby. Good luck. Okay, water noise. Yeah, it must be right here because I just loaded a bunch of stuff. Or maybe not? I'm on the right level, for sure. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run because I don't want to pull this thing into that pig. Oh my gosh, what was that? Does it like throw stuff? Panthers, what the heck? Oh yeah, across the river, okay. Oh my god! Ah, there's so many! Whoa. Save me, rat Jesus! Whew! The heck is that thing? Loaded something else. Like a condor? I don't think I've seen that enemy either. Like a stork, I guess, or something. Maybe the thing next to the tree is a rock. Panthers? This is his house. The ground look like that behind it? It must be that way. What is this? This it? Was I just completely wrong? Oh man, the urge when I think I've found something to run, pretty strong. Alright, this is it. What the heck is that? Mushrooms? What is this? Build kit. Uh-huh. Well, that I live and have my valuables in another location. Tail right there. Oh, hello. My name is Thiepf. You might have heard of me. I am staying at the nearby, how you say, recovery location. For example, the clinic, that's the word. Anyway, I wanted to stop by and say hello, as we might be neighbors for some certain weeks or some such as I do my recovery. Well, anyway, if you can hear me, you do have a sturdy, well-built home. Do enjoy whatever may be behind those walls. Shiny thing. Anything. Get involved in this stuff. They were talking about special trees when we walked. That what they meant? What does it mean? It makes sense. Ooh, windows. Windows. No windows on the second floor, though. Let me check my mail. Hi. Stopped by. Oh, doctor? Just to let you know, I have returned to continue my recuperation. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I already have my thing because I saved it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Again. Ooh. Well, that was funny. It's funny that they keep catching me sneaking out. Not in, but out. Just play a scummy kind of character. Anyway, Thiepf's okay, I guess. You know, not the best, not the worst, somewhere in the middle, you know. Thanks for chilling, though. I'll see you later. Have a wonderful whatever.
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.